nice. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I never know how to greet and start things up, so I always feel so awkward. How you guys doing? We have some new rules today, which is kind of exciting, kind of interesting. So basically, compared to yesterday, there's only going to be one wheel skip per day. And then on top of that, there's like a cooldown now. Can't get a ton of requests in a row. Not anymore. So that's kind of exciting. Now we're gonna have more variety with who we see. Because some people are just so stinking lucky. Getting in all the requests right now. Give me a sec. So for my ease, I'm going to put everyone on the wheel no matter what. No matter what your status is, unless you, of course, skip the wheel. But if someone wins that they've won within the past 2 streams, then we will spin the wheel again. Because, I mean, I know that I just said these rules, so I'm not gonna penalize anybody. But yeah, kind of excited. Helps if I actually spell people's names right. Almost done. There. Alright, let me see chat, because I was not paying attention. Right, you have a test tomorrow, you want to relax before going to bed? Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I think introducing cooldown is kind of a must. Because, I mean, I don't really understand luck or statistics. I'm an artist, come on. But the more variety that is there, the more interesting that the content will be, and the more interesting, like, the art will be. So, I like it. I don't know how certain people keep winning over and over. It's so crazy. It's like also so consistent. So I'm going to assume that some people just have superpowers. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, so we have, I don't know why it keeps missing the very first letter of this stuff. Okay, so we have a wheel skip, and we're gonna start with that because I feel like that's how it be. So let me bring that up actually. Give me just a second. The request is my friend Silver's character, Natalia, with her leotard and flat jacket. Okay. See if I can bring that up. Cute character, okay. There's this character. That tail is cool. Look at that. Oh, very cool. Okay. So then, she also has a flak jacket, which I'm also going to show. Eventually. Okay, second one is a little bit hard to see, but I'll still post it regardless. A little bit hard to see, but I have a reference for what a flak jacket looks like, so that's good. And time to change the request name. Right. So, tell me a little bit about this character. What kind of personality does she have? What's she like? Any favorite hobbies? Aw, it's a gift. Very cool. I like it. That's a good gift. Hope he likes it. And I agree, you guys have wildly cute characters. Kinda unfair. Do you take normal commissions as well or only requests? You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit. I mean, if you throw money at me on stream, I'm definitely not gonna say no, but technically my commissions are not open right now. She loves to cook, eh? Okay, okay. She has a bubbly personality, she's a tough fighter, limbs are roboticized, cool, as well as sharp claws on the tails and on her tail and fingers. Yeah, this is insane. Look how crazy that is. Neat. Okay, so it looks like while she has a bubbly personality, she kind of has a serious nature to herself. I wish I was a good cook. It's a mood. I feel like I used to be a good cook until I had somebody who was actually a good cook for me. And then, like, that was it. I'm no longer a good cook. Ooh, okay, that's cute. How long have they been together? Alright. I'm gonna try to be a bit more, methodical in how I do stuff. So I'm gonna try some different stuff here. Soul, welcome. How you doing today? Aw, they've been together for a couple years. That's so cute. Okay. For this to work, just head back a little bit. This turned into a full robot? That sucks. I mean, is it like full robot, or is it just like, I don't know, Sonic's dad, where he has I don't know, free will? Ah, Tobias, thank you. I have ginger ale today. It's the cranberry ginger ale. Apparently it's like a winter's only thing. It's so good. Otter, what's up? The Sprite cranberry soda, that does sound good. I have realized that my Nightbot seems kind of aggressive. Ugh, the caps locks. Cranberry. Okay, I swear I'll draw better in a little bit. Did someone say a ban is needed? No, not yet. How you doing, Shanae Weaver? Good. I'm glad that you guys are good with the rules. I mean, you guys are the ones that like help me fine-tune them. So I appreciate it. Still feeling bad? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I love hair like this. It's so nice. Oh, thanks for starting the hydrate train. Good way to start the day. It's 2 and 3. I mean, honestly, I think Chibi's a little bit more fun. Also, I'm biased when I say that. Chibi takes less time. But it's also a lot cheaper. I know it, guys. Thank you for the bit. How you doing today? Again, your username is so sick. Thought drawing chibis was hard? No. I just don't know how to do it. So, thank you for the sub. Kunoichi Penguin, welcome to the sub club. Soul, you are such a sweetheart. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thanks for being here today. Sapphire, what's going on? Have you ever thought of drawing a chow? I used to draw a ton of chow. Because they're fun and easy, and I love them. And they're cute. So, yes. When you do the wheel, can you remove my name because I already got a request yesterday? If you'd like me to, I can. John Claude, welcome. Ah, I see. Well, welcome, Balto fan. I hope it's alright that I call you John Claude. Glad it's okay. And trauma triggering. Okay, alright. Now I need to know the story. Loop, why are they triggering? Did something happen to your chow? It does work. Although I can't verify if the link works or not. Can't click on stuff. Good, alright. Glad it works. What's your opinion on people dressed as food? I mean, they're living the dream, clearly. So that's my opinion on it. Okay, and then a flak jacket. Let me add that. Sparky, how's it going? Happy birthday. All right. Just for future reference, um, this is kind of a no funky fetish channel. So let's not discuss anything along those lines, because you need consent for that kind of stuff, you know. So keep it PG. Oh, AMC, how could you? uh, did you make an account on Buzzly? I have no idea what that is. So, unlikely. Why do you ask? Jackets are so cute. I've been good. I went to seafood place for lunch. I had a daiquiri. That sounds good. I'll have to edit my request. I forgot the G. But, okay. Chinny Weaver, could you refund, Crimson then? And they can retry it. Oh, I see now. She is, digitigrade here. Okay, so I can't quite do the pose that I wanted. It's okay. I found a little Sonic figure the other day, and it's old school Sonic eating a chili dog. That's cool. Did you buy it? Oh, okay. Have my attention. I would love to have an experience that, oh, let's see, hold on. Man, it's so hard to do. Let's see. So Mike, when you said, mostly because of the artist who did my ref, my chat seems to be bugging out. I actually can't scroll up and see the context of that. Could you tell me the context? Because if I don't have to draw her as digitigrade, then you know. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Sweet. Good deal. Oh, I'm so glad I asked. Okay, good. Okay, so I see that her tail almost always faces downward. I mean, Jean-Claude, I like that you've linked me, but, I don't think that's the link you wanted. I can have it go upward. Maybe. I kinda like this crazy shape that it makes. You want to figure out how to do VTuber figures? Yo, DM me. I will send you references and links and stuff to help you get started. And just a fair warning, it's a bit tough. Jean-Claude, let's try to stay on topic here. Not post Random art. I believe Sapphire, you have me on Discord, right? Write me in there. Can't wait for the new Spider-Man. Ooh. So many people are excited about it. I'm excited for the excitement. Okay. So I'm gonna play with your tail a little bit. So you might want to add the first 3 exception to this, people will ask. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I feel like it's self-explanatory if you read the first 3 wheel thing. Do you know where the Discord thing is? Elaborate. Hyrule, welcome. You want to change your name? I mean, what would you want to change your name to? Yeah, I mean, change it to whatever you'd like. You can always change it back, too. Gonna DM you my request just in case. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Okay, is it a request for someone? Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need a stand-in. Because if you're not gonna be here, how am I gonna ask questions? I mean, Tobias has made a ton of requests. I trust that he knows how it works. You gotta be here, my guy. Okay. Kind of bummed. I mean, I like the flak jacket a lot, but I love these stripes. I think that's really... Kind of wish I got to show them off just a little bit. What were your commission prices again? They are currently not open, but they do open. They will be 25 to probably 35. Kind of depends on what you want. Oh, and that's USD. Okay, she's got four toes. Okay. Two, three. Got it. You don't need to be sleepless. Yeah, sleep is kind of super important. Actually, aren't you the one that always tells me I should sleep? I'm gonna try to get lucky with requesting on stream, but if I don't, I might end up commissioning you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm going to say, well, first try your luck. But I'm not gonna say no to a commission. Okay, so Tail, this is a bit difficult. Tail has it like scoops in from each side, which is interesting and really hard. Okay. Do you think that nerfing me to only one request every 3 streams will work? It better. It better work. I don't know how else I can stop you. Okay. I will figure this out exactly a little later on. But I'm gonna give it some space. Plop it down here maybe. Have it going up. And outside details, I think this is looking okay. So, time for the inks. Yeah, I think the tail is also really scary. I do not want to get into an argument with her. I'm glad Nightbot is active. It means he's doing his job. He's feeling loved. Thanks to the Hydrate Dragon. I don't know why I called you Dragon instead of Searching, but there we go. There you are. Thanks, Penguin. Nerfing me only make me stronger. That is horrifying, considering you are already strong to begin with. Wait, that's illegal. Can't JK a statement like that, come on. It adds to the tension. It does. It does for sure. This character has such wild hair and I love it. Salad sounds good. What's in it? And if you say fruit, I'm gonna ban you. You can send as many links as you can possibly send in the request box. Salad, doo doo doo. Yummy, yummy. Is that? What's that from? Why did it activate neurons in my brain? Oh, is it from the Wiggles? I see. I think I know it from some like really old Pokemon video on YouTube. I wasn't aware it was from anything else. Because I know I've never seen the Wiggles. So I have to be so hard all the time. Bias, you better be BRBing to get some gosh darn sleep. Aw, so nice. Is Nightbot holding you at gunpoint again? Swear to goodness, I told him not to do that. It's kind of crazy, I apologize. Does this work? It's kind of wide set eyes. So not quite. Right, hydration is very important. Godwalker, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Is today one of the days where I really can't do it? Is that my hang up today? I was doing so well. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. I hope the trend continues. Is that looking better? Slightly. Oh no. Genia, don't cause problems. There he goes, causing problems. Oh, God. People, I swear. Okay, I also need to empty out my hydrates, so I know I did everything but the last 4. Okay. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Save my art. And where's the fun in that? I saw your points, don't worry. Imagine drawing on the wrong layers. Could never be me. As I actually instantly draw on the wrong layer. so I know what needs to be done. Head is too dang tall. Too many brains up in here. Gotta shorten that. How's that look? A little better. I know, right, Loop? I really wish that, art programs got their shit together and started reading some minds, because, it's embarrassing. Can't redeem? That's good. Redeeming 12 hydrates? That's sounds a little dangerous there. You sure you want to do that? It's a lot of power to hold. Oh, I just now noticed she's got some fluffies. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I actually really like that. I feel like I don't see a whole lot of roboticized characters, which is odd considering there's a main character in the Sonic series that is roboticized. Is it because people find, like, mech and robot stuff hard to draw? That I actually almost did on the wrong layer too. Nice. Lock the layer? Never. Do you take me for a coward? But today is Tangent City. Look at all this. Oh my god. Take me down to Tangent City. No. No one wants to go there. It is a terrible place. Yeah, chat's a little wild today. I kinda dig it. It's good energy. Okay. So hopefully after this hair, single hair, I will be able to rest in peace. And Janae, we were slamming it out today. Thank you. Okay, so I definitely want a hair that comes down and not quite covers this. It does cover that, okay. So I guess something that partially covers it? This, maybe? I guess it comes up from the same thing that's right here. Scarlet Teal Wing, what's up? Good to see you. It sounds like such depressing music. What is this? Not much college stress. I feel that. Ah, I'm glad that it works. She seems like she's somewhat confident, so I hope that I can translate that somewhat well. Jean-Claude, I'm gonna give you a warning there, bud. Let's not post that sort of content, eh? Be cool. Tried? He tried to what? Okay, let's have a closer look at how her arm works. So, she has paw-like robot hands, claws. They're built in. I don't think I follow you, Jean-Claude. They retract like cat's claws, that's cool. Okay, so she's got another panel for her bicep. Okay, see you later, Jean-Claude. She's got another panel right here. That's cool. Okay, so let me get these kitty cat claws in here. So I'm going to attempt to get the kitty cat claws in there. crap, she actually has normal hands. Here I am drawing her as a 3-fingered beast. Bam, easy extra finger add. D planned. Hints are interesting. I wish that I didn't have like consistent problems with them time and time again. Ah, thanks for the hydrate, guys. Alright, so just pay no attention actually to the hand, and the hand will look great. Don't actually look at it. It's really not how hands work. Crap. Exactly. The hand is fine, just don't look at it directly. Okay, it's a little better. The hand is fine, just don't flip the canvas. Ah! It's like that Thurston Waffles meme where he just gets blinded and screams. Right, all like jokes aside, even though I was not joking and I haven't been funny this whole stream, I really love drawing like these intricate robot-y parts. Really cool, satisfying. I'm bad at it, but it's satisfying. Is that what that whole side looks like? Alright, it is. Got some rivets here. And then some rivets along this bicep here. There. I haven't seen Peppermint yet. I hope to see them soon. As such a good name. 'Cause, 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 I would be honored to draw Mike. I think that would be really fun. Okay. I think that's looking alright. Arm's a little funky, but that's okay. Let me open up my flak jacket reference again. Okay, there's nothing along the bottom that tapers it in. Got it. John Cloud, I'm gonna have to give you a little bit of a timeout. Sorry, guy. Worst mints are the chalky ones. Chalky mints? And I don't mean like chalkies and chocolate. What do you mean by a chalky mint? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The I think they're called butter mints. Is that what you mean? Smallest pocket. No, I don't think I'm gonna draw it there. I really like buttermints, actually. So I'll take all the ones that you guys don't like. I will eat all of them. Okay. That. I wish that I always, what is going on? There's like something that I'm pressing and it's making me go down to my sketch layer, which is, I guess I will just lock it. Never had to do that before. So there's definitely something that's funky dunky. Alright, let's have a look at these legs. So she's got pretty normal knees. These look like little Legos. That's actually really cute. No, I'm not a coward. I don't lock my layers. Come now. I also don't save. I'll save when I die. I think Girl Scout cookies are okay. I think part of the fun is making a child do work for you. imagine stepping on her knees. I mean, where else can you get a kid to do your bidding? It's kind of cool. Alright, so they have the Thin Mints, they have the... Are they called samosas? Am I... not good with this, because it's actually like a super, super cultural thing. Pretty new too. Hype your siblings? True. I think my line art's a little too thick here and there. Taper it down a little. Kai canceled? It's realistically, child labor is really weird. So it's almost, do you have a YouTube channel? I do, but I really don't post to it. I need to put more effort into it. If you'd like, you can go check it out. But it's like old recordings of drawings and I don't know, it's like it's not very good. It'll be good someday. When I actually like edit stuff together. What is this? Okay. So her leg does complete. She has a disc, maybe? That this sits on? Funny that I know more about Girl Scouts than Boy Scouts. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Is it because it's like a culture around food? And people really like food? Oh no, I feel that it is simple, I just don't know how this functions. You know what I mean? So I might make it a little bit more complex so I understand it. So this would go, like, I don't know, ever touch the underside of your chair? And it's got the, like, springy stuff. That's what I'm imagining this is. Actually really like the foot design that they have going. It's just not a super fan of digitigrade on Mobian bodies. It's a little weird. Also, it's hard to draw, so you know, biased. Digitigrade is where, so let me draw a little picture. So there are two-ish main hey Hinos, how's it going? There are two main classes of feet that you will experience in art, fantasy art especially. So like furry, etc. You have plantigrade, which is you have the hips here, you have legs that come down, you have knees, ankles, and you have your feet. Plantigrade is what we have. So, digitigrade is where the hips have knees. That seems pretty normal so far. And you have the bottom of your ankle here. Then you have your toes, and you're basically standing on your tippy toes. This is like how cats are. So if you ever look at your cat's foot or your dog's foot, or basically anything that isn't human, you'll notice that they have digitigrade legs. That's what that is. Gargoyles from Disney's Gargoyles? I missed that conversation. Want to know more. Ooh. Excited to see your OC. See your OC. So I'm actually going to combine some elements of her legs that I see here that I really like. Instead of making it all into this foot, I guess. I guess it's my fault. I should have been paying attention. Dane, what's up? I missed your stream today, I apologize. Sleeping like a baby. That's not right. Have you done surfing / jumping in TF2 or CS? Yes. I used to be really, really into jumping and surfing. I was never good at surfing, but I liked doing it. But yeah, I used to love it. You should check out Momentum mod. Okay, well, what's it a mod for? Saw your title and I was intrigued, but I did not follow up. Because I'm a bad person. I don't know why this song has an alarm noise. This is also titled a lo-fi playlist, so there. mod for TF2, but it's a standalone thing. Interesting. Okay. Is it multiplayer or generally like single player betterment of yourself, etc.? Is it possible to add more entries? You get one. It's speedrun based, so you have timers, etc. You can multiplayer, but everything is hosted locally. Does anyone play? I mean, I know you play. I mean, like, is there a community? Yeah, you can only have one request. Because, I mean, if you could have multiple, then the people with 1,000,000 points would just have an infinite amount of slots on the wheel. And, we've gone through that before. Don't want to go through it again. Why did I make these feet dumb? This doesn't work at all. Ah, okay. It's not released yet. Interesting. I mean, I assume you remember, he used to go by Dude in TF2, Dane? He used to be super, super big on jumping. I bet you he'd really like that. Attention to these legs. They're a mess. Becca, how's it going? Oh, I missed your message, Raiden. Sorry. Hopefully that answers your question. Get distracted doing. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. There's a lot of problems with it. But I'm going to choose to ignore them. Also, my line art is just like one size too thick. It bothers me. So I can probably fix that. I can. Very cool. Okay. Does anyone know the reason for all the not crap going on? So curious now. Because that just reminds me of this ad that I saw on the train for something called not milk. Oh, NFTs. NFTs are a mistake. That is all. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. NFTs exist almost entirely to take advantage of artists. I'm not in a not cool or fun way. So, too keen on them. Also, I'm like 90% sure they're a huge scam. NFT more like not freaking tasteful. That's so good. Thank you for doing that, Chinny Weaver. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Soul. Like, no freaking thanks. That's also a good one. Okay. I don't know if she has like a separate palm. I'm going to guess that she kind of does. Otherwise, it'd be really hard for her to like move stuff around. Do you want to hear a Christmas joke? I do. I'm excited. It's so fucking dumb. What do you call a broke Santa? Swole.
Wow, 3 months already. I'm so thankful that y'all have welcomed me here, haha. I'm super shy usually, so it means a lot less than 3. I'll get a request one day.
I know you will. Also, you have to have a bajillion points stored up by now. There's no way you don't. But yeah, thank you for supporting me for literally so stinking long. Do I need to point shame again? Janae Weaver, please. Yeah, Soul. I mean, I know I speak for a whole lot of people when I say, thank you. You have given out more gift subs and been so active. So yeah, thanks for being awesome. What's not awesome? This thumb. Wait, I got a joke. Watch this. I spilled spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. I mean, I could get into this argument all day, Soul. I think you're pretty cool. But, I ain't gonna argue. Oh my god, why can I not thumb? I know exactly what his thumb looks like. Skinniest thumb. But at least it's closer to what I want it to look like. Just study thumbology. Damn, so right. What am I doing studying art when I should be studying thumbology? Okay, let me see. Thumb has one bend at the palm. Technically. Another bend up here somewhere. What's up, Chinny Weaver? How does Christmas Day end? I don't know. How does Christmas Day end? Amanda, how's it going? With a what? Dang it. Did y'all know that dog food tester is an actual job? Dude, is it a person that eats dog food? I mean, I guess it just must not taste that great. But it's edible, right? I'm pretty sure. Sign me up. Oh, y'all freaky. Oh, that sounds like a disaster. But, you know, everybody's gotta have some job. Some jobs are cooler than others, and clearly that's the coolest job. We figured it out. That's it. So do they get handed dog food? It sounds horrible. If I don't have to get yelled at by clients, I'll take it. It's a mute. I look forward to starting my own career, basically, where I get to only work with clients, really. We can have a little client powwow, you and me. A detective is questioning suspects for a murder case. The numbers 7, 13, and 23 are deemed the most suspicious. Why is that? Okay, I know this has to be a complicated joke. So I'm not going to answer it because it's complicated. Prime suspects! Oh my god. That's so smart. I like that a lot. Damn, Dane, you're freaking smart, dude. Incredible. Here I am thinking of like, oh, the 7, 8, 9 joke. A classic, so it must be a play on that. Now, I know her hair doesn't curl forward, but I actually think it adds something really nice to this. This curls forward like this. I hope that's alright. It's Tangent Town over here. It's nothing like Flavor Town. is prime, I'm pretty sure. I think it is. I mean, it makes sense. I did unironically grow up from town. Gosh, I want to fix these eyes so bad. Alright, I think I will. New layer. Eye redo. Another look at her. Ooh, 3 characters to choose from. Okay, that's a rarity. No matter what I do, I feel like her eye is just too crazy. So if I make it less crazy, slanting it a little bit, I think that would help. I actually really like it when I get to choose between 3 characters. It's a fun choice I get to make. In an otherwise choiceless situation. Like it. Okay, it looks alright. No, you don't need to apologize. I actually really like it when people send me all the links. It's a lot better than me having to guess exactly what they want by like some sort of description or something. Huh? When did I say that? Or did I misunderstand what you meant? Yeah, I can't have multiple OCs in the same thing. But I don't mind having different ones to choose from. Somewhere in Discord. Everyone knows I'm crazy, so I probably misspoke. That's my bad. What? You know, don't apologize. What? No. Said you did a good thing. Actually, I think I might wind up blocking her. See how that looks. It's okay. Kai was British. So, back when I had a roommate, we had a day. Thought it was so funny. So all XD random. That what if we went around town the British accent? It was terrible, and my accent was really bad. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But you get stuck in your accent. So like at the end of the day, you aren't entirely able to get back to talking normally. You need like a mental break. It's really weird. It's kind of like if you know a second language, you have to get into like that mindset. Yeah, for the future, include pose directions if you absolutely feel that they are necessary. Yeah, just include that in with the request. Okay, now for this really crazy tale. Actually, kind of like that it hangs over the eye. Does it seem kind of cute? Okay. So I know that this... Oh, it faces the same direction. This goes back like this. Increase the size of my thing. Out. It's got a chip here. What is your inspiration for this tail? It's crazy. It kind of reminds me of like Alien. Feel me? Damn. They're beating up my mod. It's really funny. Please continue. Yeah, if you're on mobile, you can emote better. Which makes sense, because you certainly can't chat with shit. Yeah, it's very spear-like, super jagged, maybe like an arrow almost. Like you feel like if you get stabbed by it, it's not just getting stabbed, it's like you get cut all the way in. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. Good thing Natalia only uses it against the doctor's robots. Right on. Settle in the smash? Ooh, I'd watch that. Mod versus chat. That's hilarious. Yeah, I like that too. It's very interesting.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Needs to be a Smash Brothers styled game with only Sonic characters. I mean, you can play as Knuckles in Project M. It's pretty close, right?
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
I'd be a Silverman? Okay, okay. Cringe. Sorry. Got a little bit of a cough today. Miss Rona's about, you know. Kai stream's canceled because she's got a quarantine. Yeah, I can't be on Twitch. You guys know how it is. Silver? Who likes silver? Couldn't be me. Okay. So the use of caps is really funny there. It's me. I like silver. You think he's underrated, but don't a lot of people like silver? Or is it a popular opinion to on his existence? Part of it is when people think about silver, they think about Ghost of the Future silver. Maybe? I feel like, I mean, maybe a lot of people really have read Ghost of the Future. I mean, obviously it's wildly popular. Evan Stanley is an actual legend and a god. Don't know how in the world Evan produces so much artwork in such a small amount of time. And of such a high caliber. You know, obviously the answer is practice, but still very impressive. Yeah, that I agree. When I think of silver, I don't think of Ghost of the Future, actually. Rivet, 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 rivet. Okay, there. Sonic Smashers? I don't know about that one. You could call it Sonic the Fighters. It's a kind of a classic title. I don't know if you've heard of it. Little obscure. Calling me out. Oh god, what did I do? Oh, stole your joke? I didn't see. I'm sorry. Did you post it before me? Ah, dang. Alright, alright. Need a Smash Brothers game with every single character ever? I don't even want to imagine what the menu would look like. Man. Sonic Fighters is the perfect name. Of course it's the perfect name. It already exists. It's a darn flawless game, too. Oh gosh darn it. I have just added a silver that I can't unadd. There. Better. Yeah, I feel like it would be an impossible feat. Simply because the Sonic universe is, huge. Like, wildly, crazily, disgustingly, you can't actually include everything huge. Sonic Smackdown? That sounds good. Wait, that actually is like a super fire name. Does anyone here actually like the Deadly Six? I don't care for them. Does that count? Color. Change it up just slightly. There. Don't even notice. I also wonder who's next on the wheel. I'm excited. It'll be an epic finisher. The Deadly Six's dynamic of being a proud warrior is done a lot. What interests me is that while they claim to tolerate each other, but drop the weak in a heartbeat, they know that the Deadly Six wouldn't be as powerful when split up. Yeah, I mean, isn't that a lot of that trope, I guess? Tiger stripes on her eyes continue to the eyelids. Okay, good to know, thank you. So then it would be something like... It's maybe hard to tell, maybe... Maybe something like this? Alright, cool. Good. Just give me one smooth line there. So, question about the color of her eyelids. Would it be the same kind of orange that she has here? Alright, good. This song literally had microwave beeps in it. Music. Okay, so then it seems that she also has a black flak jacket. Good choice. I like it, I dig it. Super cute. Okay, that looks about right. Sally Acorn vibes, eh? I guess I can kind of see it. Sure. Alright. Now for coloring. Gonna scoot this over here. Okay. The leotard can be blue or leotard. Oh, right. Leotard. I forgot that is what that should be. My lines are going in the wrong direction because I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. It can be blue or green. Okay. What about teal? This kind of matches her eyes. That's alright, it's not the same color. Yeah, Chinny Weaver, could you check that link and see if it works? Alright, cool. Thank you. There. Coloring black just for the easiness of it. No worries, Lord Cooler. Janae Weaver has a humongous brain, and she is very, very nice. Always willing to help. Ah, what? What did I say? If you have smooth brain, then I don't even want to think about what my brain has. You are golden, my friend. I can't wait to get enough points to get an anther from you. Ooh. Aw. As a surprise for your girlfriend, that's super cute. So the hydrate. Yeah, this was a wheel skip. So after this, there will be spinning the wheel. Heck, would this work? This. No, go back over here. Yes. E. Today I'm only able to do a couple of requests because the wheel's getting big again. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I'm only able to do a couple requests today because I got stuff I gotta do. That's all right. Oh, I forgot the stripe on the other side of her face. Crap. Yeah, I did go crazy yesterday. It was a lot of fun though. That's how I want my streams to be. Maybe not 8 hours long, but just really slamming out requests, you know? If you put in a request, then you will be added to the wheel spin. Ah, I do. Oh, I erased like an idiot. Yeah, once this request is done, I will add all of the requests that I see onto the wheel, then spin it. All clap, Obama will be there. It'll be awesome. Let's see. My friend Sonic isn't on, but I told him that I finally got one. He's the one that told me about you. Aw. Right, Otter's wild. Oh, what he did, which goats he sacrificed, but man. Him and Molly Ketty are crazy. Wait, we can sacrifice goats? anyone tell me I could sacrifice goats to get requests on Kai the Fox's wheel. Have? Man, I don't think I could really do it. I mean, I think it depends on a lot of different circumstances, but I would definitely have a hard time doing it. Stuff hard. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing either. People eat goat. How do you think people eat goat? You gotta slaughter them. Because, I mean, goat is, delicious. Or so I've been told. For me personally, I'm part of the group of thinking, I guess, that I have to know exactly where my food comes from. So if I want to eat a burger, I have to have seen a cow get slaughtered. And I have to be okay with that. That's something that I have to rationalize. And I know that not a lot of people are into that, but I feel like it's kind of important. Because eating meat is kind of crappy. And I don't want to, shame anybody in here for eating meat, but you have to make that conscious decision of, yes, me and my pleasure is greater than this animal's suffering. And you have to be able to rationalize that, no matter how you eat meat or whatever. And if you're okay with that, then you're okay with that. If not, then you have some thinking to do. I feel so ashamed right now. Meat is good, but is it to you worth the suffering and the sacrifice and etc. for you personally? Like, are those chicken nuggets really that good? Because I think for a lot of people the answer might actually be no, and they feel kind of bad about it. Doing all right, Atlas. Thank you for asking. How you doing? As soon as you start killing pets for their meat, I'm out. I will fight. Okay. How do you define a pet? So now we're gonna get into the juicy stuff. Okay, so if someone says that they eat cats, what would you think of that? Probably might think, okay, that's not alright because cats are pets. But what if it wasn't someone's pet? Are cats still like a pet? Even if they're not actively someone's pet? Then there are some people who are okay with eating cats, but not okay with eating dogs, because dogs are really smart. Now, alright, domesticated animals shouldn't be killed for food. Cows are domesticated. So how would you define that? Then you get into the intelligence argument. A pig is really, really smart. Insanely smart, smarter than a dog. So can you say that you can't eat a dog because they're smart, but then eat a pig? The whole thing is incredibly confusing. That's interesting. Now, what you call livestock, that is determining. Let's see, pets are domesticated animals. The ones we eat are livestock raised to be food. Some people raise cats to be eaten. What do you do then? Kenny, it's been a long time since you've been here. What's up? And then have game animals. Exactly. Kai completely missed my reply again. I'm sorry. What did you say? My bad. So, in America, millions of animals that are in the pounds die every year due to being euthanized. What if we use that for meat? What if people raise, these animals and use that for meat? One, it would solve quite a bit of the hunger crisis, right? Those dogs are already going to die, so why not eat them? But the issue comes then, it's hard to eat Fido because it's a dog, But what if they were raised to be eaten? I mean, many cows have infections. Pigs have infections. They're put on antibiotics. And then eaten. So what do you do then? Very clearly, the quality of the food before it dies doesn't really matter. I mean, unless it's like some horrible, terrible thing. Yeah, you pump them full of antibiotics and call it a day. Or you just treat them. Many dogs are euthanized simply because shelters can't hold them, however. And they are perfectly fine. So what do you do then? I love this kind of debate. I eat meat. I don't necessarily want to. But I rationalize it, Man's best friend. Okay, then how do you define man's best friend? Because you can form those very same bonds with, for example, a pig. You can train pigs. They're awesome bond animals. Meat is a guilty pleasure. Exactly. And if you're able to rationalize it, then there you go. But you have to be able to rationalize it. I think that if you raise chickens, you understand the sacrifice, essentially, that meat has to give in order to be turned into food. I very much respect people who raise chickens. I love chickens. Obviously, I talk about it a lot. But also from like an eating standpoint, I also respect people who raise chickens. Yes, I mean, if you've raised chickens, you also recognize that sometimes you bond with chickens. Chickens are cool. You'll name them, they'll be cool, and you eventually have to turn them into a chicken pot pie. That's part of the process. buy vegan alternatives if they were consistently indistinguishable from the real thing. Okay, what if they were better than the real thing? What if it tasted like something else entirely, but it was just objectively better tasting? Would you still buy it? Okay. I think one of the problems with like vegan stuff is that it tries really, really hard to appease to people who are looking for a meat substitute, when in reality, vegetables can taste so fucking good. Wish that they would embrace that and like try to make something new and better, which is really easy. But protein? Yeah, you can get protein through a million different ways. Getting protein's really easy because we have technology. Right, nuts alone are not enough forever, which is why you don't eat nuts. Or at least not just nuts. Thanks for the hydrate, Kenny. I was vegan for a year. It was really hard. It was also before like veganism got really popular. So there wasn't as much available stuff, I guess. And that made it really, really hard to be vegan because if you didn't know how to cook, kind of shit out of luck. But I ate a lot of beans, a ton of beans. And let's see. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate that. And now there's a whole bunch of substitutes that are made from beans or beets or whatever, but it's flavored like a bunch of different stuff. That's really cool. That's like some food magic stuff. It tastes so good. It's getting to the point, though, where you almost have no excuse for actually eating meat because of flavor. And I think that Western culture, at least, is going to have a really, really hard time overcoming that hurdle and realizing, like, okay, why do we eat meat? It's interesting. Yeah, if you are interested in this kind of debate, I recommend a book. You guys like reading and like making your brain real big and juicy. There's a book called Eating Animals by Jonathan Safran Foer, Foer. Writes really brilliantly. But on top of that, it's not preachy. He doesn't go like, oh, well, here's why you need to be vegan. He talks about veganism and eating meat, and he eats meat, and it's just a discussion. And it's a really interesting discussion in a book. He does it very, very well. What about children? They're technically animals. I mean, if a child was raised to be eaten, that would be livestock, right? Where's the cutoff here? What do you do then? And if you say there's a difference, then what's the difference between that and a pig or a cow? Or a dog? I mean, overpopulation, we're all starving. What? I mean, one solution is just simply to eat the children, you know? Eat the rich, the poor. What do you do then? And no, for those of you just tuning in, I'm not actually advocating for eating children. Eat everyone, become the biggest person alive. Kind of like that. I support chicken eating if it's like sustainably done, which is really hard to do. Tangents, am I right? Ugh, don't even. There are so many tangents in this freaking piece. It'd be so sad. Y'all just implying Attack on Titan. No. Silver got back to me about the tail claw. He says it's mainly because the original artist who did the tail over-exaggerated. It was not supposed to be that extensive, but it grew on him. That's cool. That's the kind of origin story I love. Teriyaki Fishman, what's up? If you're vegan, you can't drink milk. Correct. I mean, you can do whatever you want, call yourself whatever you want, but the main rulings are if you are vegan, do not consume animal products. Okay, I like this. I want it darker. That. Do fish count as animals? Of course they do. A lot of people don't think they do, and I would like to ask them why. Vertical farms are very cool. They get my respect. Agriculture is toxic? That is also true. Oh, fish farms do exist, of course. That's where actually a lot of where your fish will come from. There are sustainable fish farms and unsustainable fish farms. So definitely try to do your research and finding out which one just food from. But fish is a really big problem. Is it bad to drink milk? Yes and no. Human body doesn't think it's too hot. But so when you purchase your fish, try really, really hard to make sure that it's a sustainable fish. Overfishing is a huge problem, and it's one of the reasons why we have a lot of problems with food and with our environment, and the oceans are dying. So yeah, try to find some sustainable fish. So for example, maybe reconsider eating that tuna. Tuna is so wildly overfished that it's like not okay. Buy fish, don't buy it from China. They feed them their own shit. That's not true. That is actually some fairly racist propaganda. The actual problem with Chinese fish is that they overfish to the point where it goes into other countries' territories and they steal their fish. Because who's gonna stop them? That's the actual problem with buying Chinese fish. Does lactose-free milk taste different? Nope. Which is interesting, and I'm surprised that people don't drink it more. Oh yeah, I've had people tell me they think it tastes sweeter, but the sugar content is still the same. But yeah, the China overfishing thing, it's actually really, really interesting. I studied it earlier this year, actually. It's very, very interesting stuff. For the record, everyone's complaining about it. No one wants to fight China about it, so it's actually a pretty hot topic right now. Raise your hand if your OCs are in a web series. Do you mean featured, or would you ever try baking a croissant from scratch? I have done so many, many times, and it is incredibly difficult. Not something for a beginner baker. It takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort, and a pretty good amount of skill and tools. Croissants are hard. They don't fuck around.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, my character Kai is featured in Ghosts of the Future. So, like, what exactly do you mean by they are in webcomic? I like apple pie? Fuck yeah. You're in the right spot. Apple pie is like the god tier of pies. The skill ceiling for that particular pie is so high, it's wild. I could talk for at least 10 minutes about how awesome apple pies are compared to rhubarb pie. Main character and cameo. I mean, I've had my own comic, but I wouldn't consider that a web series. But yeah, my character Kai has been in Ghosts of the Future. Bam, got him. Strawberry rhubarb pie is better. That's where you're wrong, son or daughter. Step aside. As Mama Kai tells you about how apple pie is superior in every way from a technical standpoint. That being said, strawberry rhubarb might be my favorite pie. So before I start on my tirade, oh, thanks for the hydrate. Before I start on my tirade, I used to work at a bakery, yada yada yada. Some of you already know this. One of the things about working in a bakery is you get to make probably your own pies. I actually don't really know if I was allowed to, but I did anyway. And there were days where I would make myself an extra strawberry rhubarb pie because I hadn't eaten that day. And I would just eat that for dinner, the whole fucking pie. So, I really like strawberry rhubarb pie. And I'd do it again. And there's something real, just splendid and special about eating a hot strawberry rhubarb pie fresh from the oven, and you made it yourself. And you just eat and you work. Well, yeah, you get an appetite when you've worked for a really, really long time in the day, and also really just don't eat at home. It's real easy to down a pie when the conditions are right. So yeah, it's interesting. It's a good time. All right, let me tell you about the magic of apple pie and why it's the best pie. So, apple pie, best pie, because you don't have just one way of baking it. Now, you could argue that there are many ways to bake a strawberry rhubarb pie. You can do all sorts of stuff to it. You don't have to use strawberries, you don't have to use rhubarb. At that point, it's not really strawberry rhubarb pie anymore. But you can argue that there are variations of it, and they're all quite good. Now, the thing about apple pie is you don't need to have variations, and depending on how you cook it, it yields a drastically different pie. So, what normal people do when they make an apple pie is they put the apples into the pie. Maybe they might cook them a little bit beforehand. cinnamon, sugar, etc. Same ingredients, but that's pretty much it. That's an apple pie. Now, what you do is you can do something called tempering. Excuse me. You can temper your apples. Of course, I'm allergic to apples. Still eat apple pie. Just get horribly itchy, and then I might throw up. But that's okay. It's worth it. But anyway, what you can do is you can temper your apples. So there's a temperature at which apples release something called pectin. Pectin is basically gelatin but made from fruit, and it's delicious. It's used in a whole bunch of stuff, and it is quite literally like gelatin. Now, if you've ever had a really good apple pie, you might remember that it kind of held together really, really well. Almost as if there was like some sort of jello or something like that on the inside. That's that pectin. Cooking stream when? I would love to do a cooking stream. I have VR cooking simulator. I definitely want to show off my mad skills in that game. But so yeah, there's a temperature at which apples suddenly release their pectin. And so what you do is you cook apples just to that temperature and you stop. Why do you stop? Because once they release that pectin, you can stop cooking them and they will retain that almost like crispness that, you know, apples are known for. And that way you don't get these mushy, soggy, crappy apples. Have you ever had an apple pie where it was soggy or mushy apples? Oh my god, it's like one of the worst things. It's disgusting. And that, I bet, is what pie you guys probably associate with an apple pie. And it's still delicious, because it's an apple pie, damn it. But, yeah, so if you temper your apples, you become an apple pie god, and literally the best apple pie you will ever have. Yeah, a lot of apple pies are like basically applesauce pies. That sucks. It's just sad. Makes everybody upset. Likes it. Everybody thinks it's cool. So yeah, there you go. That's why apple pie is the best, because it's one of the only pies where you can actually do that. Pie is pie? You don't care? Bannable offense right there. Disgusting. Coming into my channel, talking shit about pies. Seen my username? Come on. Get with it. I'm ready, say the word. Don't worry, you won't actually be banned. Never eaten a pie in your life. Okay. I'm doubtful of that, because there are many types of pie. Let's see. Am I the only one here who doesn't have strictly sweet or fruit-based pies? Meat pies are awesome. Super, super awesome. Also, there's nut pies, and what kind of pies are there? Oh yeah, there's like vegetable pies. Yeah, pie good. I'm part Ukrainian, so maybe that's where I get that from. Maybe. Your username just made a whole lot more sense. I'm a slice of HotAppleKai. Get it? Get it? Get it? It's genius. Wouldn't a pizza pie technically be deep dish stuffed crust? Yeah. That sounds good. Deep dish pizza? Alright. Hold up. Chat. How many of you guys ever had Chicago or any other type of deep dish pizza? Please, tell me about how it changed your whole outlook on life. You had it once, okay. Why once? No, alright. I think you should take some time. Try to find somewhere around you where you get to have a genuine deep dish pizza. It is one of the most pleasant, kind of terrifying experiences. It's very good. I recommend that you Google it. But yeah, deep dish pizza, amazing. Think pizza, right? But you can cut it like cake. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? You understand now? Picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah? Kind of amazing. Kind of incredible. Probably one of my favorite experiences. I love it. Not everyone likes it, and that's okay. But we don't talk to those people. It is kind of like the toppings are flipped. It's as if you took a really tall pizza and turned it upside down somehow. Let's see. It does sound like Minecraft, right? Oh my god, it drives me nuts all the time. This is exactly like Minecraft. I love it. Wish I could just listen to Minecraft music while I drew. So nice. New York pizza. Thin. Kind of drippy and I mean, I don't want to call it wimpy because that's not correct. But it's floppy, it's big, it's thin, and it's really good. It's a completely different animal than like your average pizza. And it's super different from a deep dish pizza. They're like two completely just different animals. And they're so good. Yeah, you gotta get it from like an authentic New York place. If they're not yelling at you about how they're walking here, then maybe you should find a different pizza place. Pizza chains do not stand up to New York pizzerias. I mean, it depends on the New York pizzeria, but generally I agree with you. There are definitely some stinky New York pizzerias. And they deserve to be shamed. Because if you're working in a world, right, and Pizza Hut edges you out in the pizza category, oh man, if you have a New York pizza, if you ever catch yourself with a New York pizza, you gotta fold it. Gotta make that sandwich. Should kind of like this color. It's not bad. Oh, I'm trying to change it. Is it folding it just a calzone then? You watch your tongue. But no, compositionally it is different. Also, definitely don't say that around anybody who's from New York. They will find you. Teach you a lesson. I also am not a big fan of calzones. I used to really like them. And then I grew up. Sorry, I guess that's rude. Calzones can be pretty fire. I just am not, it's hard to find one that's really good. You Sonic Sword. Oh my god, do not walk in the middle of Times Square. Actually, no one's gonna care. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much. I'm having a really good time. Do tell me if I'm getting annoying or something. I don't have an off button. Until I do. I don't know where or when that is. Pizza's good based on how it's prepared. I mean, you could say that about any food. It's a pretty blanket statement there. Because you could take some of the worst ingredients ever from wherever, and as long as you prepare it correctly, your food's gonna taste great. Large portion of food is about technique. That's why there's cooking school. That's why cooking school is actually really legit. Chopped is cool. I wish I saw more Chopped. And I guess I could just watch Chopped. But yeah, I really like Chopped. I thought it was really inspiring as a beginning cook. Highly recommend. Cooking class, we do practically nothing. Ah, but have you gone to cooking school? Very different from just cooking class. Honestly, a lot of people don't salt their corn cobs. So that's, I mean, that's good advice. I have salted my corn cobs, and boyfriend's mom gave me a look at like I was nuts or something. I made mine too salty. You gotta taste, man. Number one rule in cooking: taste, taste, taste. Be amazed by how many people don't know salt is meant to be there. Salt belongs everywhere. Every single where. I mean, unless you have some reason not to eat a ton of salt and you need to reduce your salt intake. Obviously, I'm not talking to you. I remember some folks butter their corn cobs by putting butter on bread and rolling the... I don't even want to read the rest of that. That's horrible. Do they eat the bread after? That seems really weird. You ever loosen the salt top and the next person uses it? That's so mean. But yes. I didn't think, so I was in a restaurant with my roommate. Maybe this is why we had some problems in the house. Maybe there's some trust issues. I loosened her salt top because she said she was going to use the salt, and I thought it would be really funny if I loosened it. Be like, oh, I gotcha. But I expected her to see it because she was looking right at me when I did it. She didn't, and she poured salt all over her fries. I feel so bad. Sorry, I've been feeling sick. I'm sorry. I need to apologize. I'm just glad you're here. Hope you feel better soon. Never, ever, ever make it an obligation to come here sick and risk your health or anything like that. I am just a 2D/3D animated vampire girl. Take care of yourself. That being said, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm definitely 2.5D. Was she salty about it? Very much so. I actually think I said those exact words too, and she lost her shit. This is the first one. I'm taking forever on it. And I'm gonna do one more after this. I've been just so distracted talking. Yeah, just 2 for today. I have to finish a website. I need to prioritize that. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I got distracted. And YouTube exists, so, you know. Oh yeah, it's a ton of fun. Love it. Nah, it's prototyping, so I can't actually ask for help. Thank you. I think it depends on what side of web dev you get into. I feel that the design portion, so for example, what I do, it's actually really easy. Some coding might be a little on the easier side. However, if you get into like really hardcore coding, you need a lot of work and a lot of practice. And you'll work with a team of extremely talented people, and that's nerve-wracking. I know basic Python coding. Wow, that's incredible. You have a bright future ahead of you. And you know JavaScript? The tongue of wizards? Okay, go get a job. You're already more qualified than a lot of the people I work with. I did coding in an electronics class. I managed to wipe out the school computers. Oh man. Help me with my programming homework. Ah, rest in peace. Sorry. Programming's hard. A lot of people say like, oh yeah, I can program. I know C++. But what they know is they might know how to do like a couple things in C++, when instead you need to know how to organize your workflow and find patterns and know how to look things up and get all your libraries and directories. And that part is the hard part. So like, I could say that I know JavaScript because I know how to make a floating window do a trick, but I don't actually know JavaScript. JavaScript is hard. Or like, it's like saying that, yeah, I speak Japanese, konnichiwa. Bam, got him. But as soon as someone starts talking to me in Japanese, I'm like, oh, don't actually know Japanese. JavaScript in the method of furiously Googles what I need to know to do the thing. That's I mean, that is a talent and a skill in and of itself. And any coder will tell you that. Being able to Google and find and look up the things that you need, be frustrated when someone else is looking for the exact same thing in a thread that's over 2 years old. I'll never know the answer. That's what coding's really about. Coders rise up. Or working for 1,000,000 hours on a project, it working perfectly, you restart your computer, it no longer works, and then panic. Never be ashamed to ask for help. Exactly. That's good advice. I didn't expect to hear that one today. That's probably some of the best advice you could ever receive, ever. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to recognize that, it's okay to ask for help. Like, there's a slight difference between, asking for help and then also recognizing that you need help in the first place. That's hard. Then you also need to recognize that a lot of people that you work with who are really, really good at the things that they do, they ask for a lot of help. Thank you. My advice is plain, but I'm glad you like it. It's the wrong eraser. I almost panicked. You ever thought of adding transformations to the list? Elaborate. Because why would transformation not already be in one of the categories? Such a hard ink. I noticed every time you draw in Sonic style, you always draw the character smirking. I don't really want to draw them, having a terrible time. It's not my job just to replicate the character, right? I also have to replicate, well, not replicate, I have to portray them in a way that is aesthetically pleasing. Not having them smiling is not necessarily super aesthetically pleasing, but I have drawn many characters frowning or mouth open or what have you. Could do surprise. The problems with surprise, however, it does warp the character's face. Not always okay. So I want to portray the character as accurately as possible. Yeah, if someone wants me to draw a character in a specific, I don't know, mood or something, gotta tell me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ham and do what I feel is it's best. Brooks Eggleston actually has a great video about this. Love that man. Hot take, I don't like his artwork, but I like his brain. Gosh, I love his brain. I wish more large artists had that way of thinking, and then talked on it. I know that Nicholas Cole, one of my favorite artists, also has a similar mindset, but he doesn't ever talk about it on a platform where people can hear him and see him, etc. Also, if you don't know who Nicholas Cole is, recommend you look him up. He is an art genius. Also a very sassy man. Love him. I get a lot of the same, let's see, I always hear people say that, but I never understand. I love how your brain or how your brain works. Which part do you not understand? I don't understand what it means. Well, you can love a person physically, right? You can be like, damn, boy, she thick. Love it. Or you could love how someone approaches topics and discusses them and thinks about them and tackles problems and finds solutions. That is loving someone's brain. Exactly. It's loving someone's mindset, loving someone's approach to life. It's a wonderful thing. Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Does it have to be romantic or can it be an appreciation thing? I think it's almost always an appreciation thing. It's used platonically. Oh, Wolf of Silver is the owner of Natalia. Oh, well, I hope you like what you see. Fancy meeting you here. Thank you. That is a compliment. I love metal. Look how cool metal is. Man. Delicious. Metal is cool. That'd be fun. That's my Mike, right? Always struggle with drawing different textures and drawings. I think that something a lot of people feel is when they want to draw texture, they try to add it in as like part of the drawing itself. It's hard to describe. What you can do is try to consider it part of the shading. So how you shade something is going to portray and convey a lot more of those textural elements than how you color something or how you outline something. Does that make sense? So like if you, for example, look at, I don't know, whatever you have next to you that actually has some sort of texture on it. Put it under a light. Look at how the shading speaks way more to how bumpy or soft or smooth that object is, rather than how it's colored or how it would be outlined if given the chance. can probably flat color something, like a maniac. But complete and totally just go absolutely ham on just the lighting portion, or just the shading portion, and really pump in as much just bumps and craziness as you possibly can. Suddenly, have a lot of wonderful texture. I do also do commissions. They're currently not open because I have school and whatnot, but probably at the end of the week I will have them open. Very excited for it because I've been needing to eat better. So hopefully that will help. End of the week. Yeah, commissions. Oh yeah, and happy birthday for future you. You like the gift? Good, I'm glad, because if you didn't like it, I would probably just end stream and cry. But then forget that my stream is still on, so you just get here sobbing for next couple hours. Yeah, and then you guys would still stay around because you get points for watching me sob uncontrollably on camera. You're like, oh man, this sure is awkward, but I really want that request, so... As long as she keeps the stream on, we're all good. Okay. I like generally the colors that are going on here. This is pretty good. Gotta do some colors for this junk. Call this one done. Alright, so, off topic. How many of you guys have watched Stranger Things? I assume a decent amount of you. You know, it's popular, it's insanely popular. But, I'll rip on it for a real quick second. No? Wait. You haven't seen Stranger Things? Okay, not enough of you. So I can't quite rip on it with, Wait, how? You guys aren't interested? Do you guys not like monsters and really dope settings? I'm so confused. Have you guys not seen it? What the heck? What universe is this? Alright. You haven't watched Squid Game either. I think that one's fine. It's popular, but I don't think it's as interesting as Stranger Things. I'm just honestly shocked. What have you guys been watching instead? Yeah, go watch Stranger Things. Is it a fantastic show? Maybe. But It's incredibly entertaining. I'm shocked. Yeah, you can watch that, but also watch, you know, other things. You don't have to watch just one thing. Do you watch any shows at all, Janae Weaver? Yeah, I'm on my fourth watch right now, I think. I mean, clearly they're all spaced out, but I like revisiting it. Season 1 and Season 2 are pretty good. Season 3 is good for different reasons. What the fuck is this music? I feel that Stranger Things, the first season, is one of the genuinely most horrifying TV shows that I think is popular. It's really scary. It's genuinely really scary. But it's not done so in a way that that is disrespectful or that is like just kind of bad or shitty. It has some of the best atmosphere that I've ever seen. So I do recommend you guys to watch Stranger Things if you have not. Brilliant atmosphere, great soundtrack, pretty good characters. Yeah, I like horror stuff, so I do like Stranger Things, but I also really love like good characters and great storytelling. And Stranger Things does that very, very well. Yeah, binging with Babish made KFC from the show. It's very funny. Dustin is everyone's man, and I agree. He is the manliest man who ever manned. I love him. Oh, right, I forgot. Fucking Steve, the super mega uber Chad Steve. And oh, God, I fucking love Steve. All right, sorry, Dustin. It's Steve. I momentarily forgot about Steve because I'm stupid. I have dumb brain. Ah, Steve Harrington. Fucking king, dude. Yeah. Season 2, Steve was just beginning to peak, and then Season 3, Steve is just incredible. Yeah, I love it. Was subtle too. Robin was so subtly, like, it wasn't some big deal that she, you know, was part of the LGBT community or however you want to say it. It wasn't some big deal. And they touched on it. It's part of her character, but it doesn't like necessarily define her. Like it's so realistically written, and I love it. And it's tastefully done. It's so good. Why did I forget Steve? Because I'm dumb. Kenny. Man, why you gotta make me feel bad, Kenny? Jeez. Alright. Yeah, it's handled so well. Which I feel is kind of a rarity sometimes. Yeah. Steve is a fucking mega Chad. In the best of ways. Yeah, sorry, Chinny Weaver. I do ask questions and then forget to look for answers. That's my bad. I have small brain. Oppression Olympics, Netflix. I mean, you're actually kind of right. Netflix has this weird tendency to unrealistically portray LGBT individuals, and it does so potentially sometimes in like a really dangerous way. And I love the amount of representation that it gets, but they need to do so tastefully and tactfully. I don't want to be labeled as some weird unfeeling robot because in sexual education the ace character is like really dull and boring. So like, you know what I mean? I think there's a lot of danger with how Netflix does approach it a lot of the times, and Stranger Things is not one of those times. Season 3, awesome. Yeah, I think a lot of the representation on there is pretty offensive. And it's really hard to bring that up because a lot of people probably don't agree or they may not understand. And that's just tough. Alright, I'll save. I'm gonna call this good. Oh, I forgot the eye again. God dang it. So crazy dumb. Fun. I gotta wait for it to save because my hard drive is actually just shitting itself. I'm excited for the day when it gives up midstream. That'll be cool. Looking forward to that. I got a new hard drive like, oh man, maybe 2 years ago, but I think I went a little overboard with it. So here I am needing to buy another one. It's an SSD. It should be God tier. I messed up. Alright, there. Actually done. Zispy is a nice program, but damn, it makes you worry if it crashes. It does. Your phone will overheat and shut itself down. Well, I mean, that's... You don't want to draw on a phone. Come on. Alright, so... Let's open up the wheel. Keybind, bam! Alright. Let me add in all of you guys. So many new people on this wheel. It's insane. Give me a little bit. Take out my name? Alright, I will. Because you asked so nicely. Don't see your name? I'm going, man. I'm going. It's tough. This is gonna be the last one? Yeah, this is gonna be the very last one for tonight. Gosh, I'm only like halfway down these request lists. It's insane. The wheel is gonna look actually so ridiculous. This is wild. If you put in a request, guys, don't worry. Kai's gotta get your name in it. Yeah. It takes a little bit of time because I have to manually do it. I don't have a bot that'll do it for me. That'd be cool if I did. Okay, there's that. This is like a marathon in itself. Then you guys gave me some hydrates. I'm clearing those out while I'm doing this. I tried to link a reference but couldn't, so I DM'd you on Discord. Sorry, it's alright. Try not to make a habit of it though. Are you guys hydrating me right now? Oh my god. Toxic. Thank you for the hydrates. Maybe points shouldn't be refunded for a chance at the wheel. I thought about that. But it would make people not want to join. So I'd have to come up with a system. That's really hard. So what I'd have to do is either make it to where the wheel itself is incredibly cheap to get onto, but then it makes it really easy to win. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'll try to come up with something. I wouldn't have to deal with 50 people on the wheel. Yes and no. See, if I made it 2,000, while I'm explaining, if I made it 2,000 to get onto the wheel, right? But people were able to not get refunded, right? So they lost all their points, no matter what. Then you would lose out on 2,000 points. Do you know how devastating that would be to like a new user? Someone who just joined, maybe yesterday. They suddenly lost all 2,000 of their points. That would be really, really shitty. Are refunds making it hard? No, refunds are really easy. That part's easy. All right, so, if somebody wins and they have won earlier, you can make 2K in a single stream, yes, but it's still devastating. And I'd still have a ton of people to kill. But yeah, I think that there is a solution and I have to do research on it. Anyway, guys ready for the wheel? I believe I have everyone. I went down the list. Good luck. If you win, you gotta wait a few streams. That is actually how it is right now. Alright, 3, 2, 1, spin. And if somebody wins that they've won recently, ooh, LoopMix. That's exciting. What did you try to find you on this list? I'll find you eventually. Ah, there we are. Right. Oop. Congratulations. I also wonder what the request is. Oh, a cutie! Oh my gosh. There's my thing. I'm missing a window. Oh god, somebody sent assistance. Bam. Check out this fucking cutie. Oh, baby. Ah. Alright. Tell me about your character. I am loving this design. Ah, so good. Yeah, I'm getting fluffy boy vibes, and I love it. Oh. Okay. So for right now, bam, y'all have been refunded. This is going to be the last one of tonight, and let me change the request name. There. Bam. I wonder if mods are able to change that, actually. That'd be kind of cool, right? Dang. No? Alright, that's fine. Okay. So cute. Oh my god. I need to hold myself together. So yeah, tell me a little bit about your boy here. The shy boy who loves milkshakes. I think you have one more stream that you actually have to wait, MikeJMurdock, but I'll check. I would like to have him happily drinking a milkshake. Now I need to brain this out a little bit. Okay. Okay, milkshake. Maybe. Yeah, he gives off this really cute, anxious energy, and I love it. MikeJMurdock is here every stream. So cute. He's got little fangs. His hair. Horns that don't go that way, they go this way. Ears. Yeah, honestly, if you tune in to like all of my streams, you're gonna have such a crazy amassing of points. It's like nuts. Right. Just one idea. I don't know about this pose entirely. Is this Saturday or Sunday for you? Monday for you, Sunday for me. Also, you can look at the stream title. Should be correct. Sparky, welcome back. I really want to have him drinking like a shake and really just enjoying it. Super cute. Horns, sure, hair, yeah. Ears. I want them like flying almost like, you know how Studio Ghibli has like the hair that flies outwards when they're like excited or something? I really like that. Yeah, he's insanely cute. Okay, I actually like this idea for a torso. But the bottom part is going to be a little harder. So he's got kind of, not fluffy pants, but he's got, you know, potential for fluffy pants. I want him to be like in a relaxed, not quite floaty, but like a relaxed floaty stance. That's not where I wanted that camera to go. Okay, I actually really like this. Let's go through with it. Okay. Saving it up to get my partner an anniversary gift. Aww, that's so cute. You guys are so nice. Like, actually though, also I really like his little teefies. Teefs. Actually has a nice, like, cowlick? I don't know. Hair point start. Very natural. I like it. Good art. like that these kind of curve up at the end. They're tips. Very cute. Used to be an Undertale OC? Why used to be? Changed. Okay, super cute, 10 out of 10. Also, any character or OC that has a scarf, instantly love it. I guess technically it's not a scarf, it's a kerchief or something, but scarf. I hope the scarf has meaning. That looks like a perfect scarf. If you read what the reward says, will actually tell you, but first 3 reward means that the people who select that reward, usually the first 3 individuals who are here, get extra perks. It's cheaper, they can order whatever they like, and they get 2 slots on the wheel. Yeah, it's definitely more of a neckerchief, but I also call it a scarf. How long do you normally wait before doing the first wheel spin? It depends. If there's a wheel skip, then I do the wheel skip first. I mean, oh, and if there's no wheel skip, then I'll wait until there's, I don't know, no more stuff flooding in. It does wind down. Sometimes it takes just a few minutes. Sometimes it takes like 10 minutes, but that's okay, because I have a million things I can talk about in that time. Got a little strawberry here. I don't know what a strawberry looks like off the top of my head. They have some bumps. They're kind of like heart-shaped, right? They also have like a heart on the bottom. That's a strawberry. Oh god, it's an apple. Okay, well, I'll get back to that. Why is kissing inside profiles so hard to draw? I mean, practice. It's easier. I think they're difficult because you have to draw the interpretation of the action or of the angle rather than what you actually see. Because if you draw what you actually see, it'll look a little funky. So I think that's part of why it's a little hard. Fix fingers there's something like that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Then his jacket. I want. Ooh. Actually, want his bottom to not be so scrunched up. See if I can really draw him just so soft. It's like such a nice, soft boy. I love him. Almost crying. He's so cute. Really wish that I had used a reference for this pose because I don't exactly know how it's all going to work. Just kind of hoping that it works out. Okay, and then he's got basically beats. Call them Pete's. Give him a little feats. Tried to make a DeviantArt account so I can start linking the references on my characters. Sure. Make sure that you are signed in as your actual age, if you are underage. DeviantArt, I don't think is particularly friendly toward individuals who might not want to see some funky artwork off the top. Something that would be easier is just to use Imgur. Imgur free, you don't need an account, etc., etc. Or Discord. Okay, and then tail. Oh, he doesn't have a fluffy dog tail. I'm dumb. He's not a dog. Duh. Thank you, Chene Weaver. But yeah, I mean, you definitely don't need a DeviantArt to send me references or pictures. Especially if you're someone who's already sent them in Discord, just send the Discord link. That's an awkward tail position. So this arm needs to go out, not in. I will fix that in post. I actually really like that. Some of the art is so detailed and cool, and I don't know why people get scared of going on DeviantArt. It's because it is fetish haven. Not many people want to go onto DeviantArt to see it. It used to have quite a few restrictions as to what exactly you used. Now there's quite a bit of porn and other fetishy stuff. So that's why people complain about DeviantArt, is because it's really difficult to avoid all that sort of stuff now, at least compared to how it used to be. Tails, wait. Do it. That's why people don't like DeviantArt. I think that's pretty good reason, honestly. I mean, On top of that, yeah, DeviantArt doesn't give a crap.
An instrument everybody loves.
They don't care about their users. They don't care about the functionality of their website. They actively screw you over if you do commissions through them. They take a huge cut. You have to take another cut if you do intend to actually cash out your commissions. And then, on top of that, someone gifted you a core membership. That's nice of them. Then on top of that, their statistics and whatnot. Not only do you have to pay to view your own statistics for your own work, but the statistics are not only inaccurate, they are also multiple days late, so you can't actually look at any of your interactions or statistics live or even a day of. So, not great. Huge, huge scam. Not fun. And it's a huge diss to anybody who used DeviantArt prior and had core prior and etc. etc. DeviantArt, not cool. I don't like DeviantArt. My homies hate DeviantArt. I've said this a million times this stream already. I freaking love this character. Yeah, I was a core member prior to Eclipse, and I definitely got shorted really, really badly. Not happy about it. I had to refund my core because they actually got rid of the stuff that that I depended on to like do marketing and stuff. And I understand, not everyone is into doing marketing. But if they offer it as a service, then they need to do it correctly. And why else would you have core if not for marketing? Core can make your profile pretty? I guess. I don't really see a point in that. Because if you can't see how your profile has affected your statistics, then what do you have to work on? You have to work from? What if you made your profile look so pretty, but as it turns out, it made it to where your stuff is just unclickable, or it turned off your main base of people that supported you? What do you do then? You don't know for a couple days. Now you suddenly lost a whole bunch of customers and stuff. Oh, I'm glad you like it so far. I hope to do him a service. 4 core? Yeah. I don't know. I'm very upset with core and Eclipse and their overall business practices. I don't ever want to do commissions through DeviantArt ever again. I might have to, but I don't want to. Seems like a few people are leaving DeviantArt and trying others' websites like Buzzly. Very interested in that Buzzly. This is the first time that I've heard of it, so I'm interested. seeing people make posts about their new accounts on those websites, yeah, I'm always skeptical about it. Because, so for example, Pillow Fort, right? Pillow Fort, as far as I know, is pretty dead. But I was one of the people who advocated for go to Pillow Fort, but as you can see, it didn't really quite work out. Because, their website's not actually that great. Is it a DeviantArt alternative? Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's automatically better. And Pillow Fort did not hold my interest. Didn't have the nice community aspect that I've come to expect from an art website like that. And the amount of work that they wound up putting into it was not enough. I would like Twitter to be my main site, but I have a really small following on Twitter compared to DeviantArt. So that's made it kind of hard. Yeah, I know some people also talked about Artful. I'm not sure about it. How's that look? It's okay. Ah, Soul, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. Have a good night. Artful is a bunch of artists following each other. It's too small. Okay, then it sounds a lot like Lafort. Fortunate. I like the idea behind it, but it just doesn't work in practice. Boasts algorithms that make you visible but has no reason to stay on the platform. It's a bit more thick than the rough shows. Ooh. I can draw them a little bit thicker if you'd like. I have no qualms with that. I loves me a chubby boy. You're gonna say it. Oh god, I have to. What are you gonna say? All milk is bad. Slightly debatable, but understandable. Regular, dark, chocolate, strawberry, they taste bad. Am I allowed to see if the link works? Elaborate. What link are you referring to? Can I send a link to the references to see if they work? Oh, yeah, you can do, sure. So what you have to do, not quite. So what you have to do is you select the reference or the thing that you want, and then you paste in what you know, want me to draw. Fluffy ears makes me so happy. Right, Otter? Right? So cute. I don't know. What is their name? Is it on this reference? No. Aw, I love him. It's a good name, too. It's a good name. Ah, that didn't quite work either, Anxie. Wait, did Anxie do it? No. I mean, you got the link down. You didn't do the reference. I mean, yeah, the link work. Wait, are you just wanting the link to work? I thought you were trying to do like a reference and then we would fund you. Reference. Quest. Hey, there we go. Perfect. It would be like that. Let me get that back to you. Yeah, it would just like that. Oh, don't apologize in advance. It's all good. It always does make coloring difficult, but for me it doesn't make it difficult in the way that you would expect. That makes sense? Look, vampire. How's it going? I have an OC that currently has a full rainbow scarf, but I really like the scarf. I was wondering if you'd be comfortable with changing the scarf you have. Nah, you don't need the hammer. We did run into one person today, but Janae Weaver and I, we got it. Spin the wheel to determine who to ban. It's not a bad idea. Man, everyone start new. Stream's a wash. Wheel of misfortune. Alright, hear me out. There are 2 wheels. You don't know which wheel that you've been placed on. There will be 2 winners. Is it possible to redeem double the channel points for a 2-character thing? That's a good question. I think yeah, it's 1 character at a time. But maybe sometime in the future I will have a 2-character option. Because I think that's fun. Yeah, exactly. I have a second hand that points to the person that gets banned. Ah, the duality of man. Ooh, and they forfeit all their points? Hey, that's kind of a good idea. Real duality. Okay, I see you. Fantastic ideas. Could be serious. Could be not serious. Or no. Kinda like the ideas though. Damn, a head empty stream? Oh shit, that's so mean. I, for one, think it's a fantastic idea, because that is content. Even appropriate at all? Is this correct? No, it's terrible. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that shortly. Figure out when my brain doesn't want to work with this. Gwen, thank you for the hydrate, and Luke, thank you. Always make sure to masticate your food. Yeah, that's good advice. That's right up there with always ask for help. Or at least don't be afraid to ask for help. Masticate the crap out of your food. Ah, I'm glad you feel better. I hope it wasn't something that you ate, but, you know. Glad that you're feeling good, though. Joke's on you, I don't chew. I swallow all my food. Some of you guys might find that to be outdated, perhaps even a little barbaric. So, when I was a kid, I used to eat all my cereal without chewing it. It drove my parents nuts, which is probably why I did it. Oh, masticate means to chew. Wait, what do the tops of these things actually look like? That'd be called fast food drink container. Okay, so it has a lip that comes down. Alright, I wasn't super far off. Yeah, the lid. I basically would like to draw it in a convincing manner. Not perfectly, just convincing. To where you can assume that it is a milkshake in there. Having homemade pizza tonight? Ooh, that sounds tasty. I had pizza last night. It was not homemade, but it was very good regardless. It's some Indian pizza. Y'all ever had Indian pizza? Focusing so hard. It still isn't perfect. If you haven't had Indian pizza, you are missing out big time. Ever have meat lover or pepper. I think you're kind of missing out on some really good flavors, but not everybody's super keen on trying new stuff, so that's fine. I hope that you expand your pizza palette. There's some good stuff out there. Wow, that is wiggly as all hell. Just don't look at it, please. But Indian pizza, to don't know about what it is, it is, imagine like butter chicken, right? I assume most people here have had butter chicken in their life. Imagine butter chicken, right? But on top of a pizza. Chat, it's so good. It is wildly delicious. I didn't think it'd actually be as good as it really is. It's very good. Tried pineapple on pizza, you're not a fan. It's okay to be wrong. Not everyone wants to be right. I understand. Shameful. Shameful. Tried pineapple on pizza, but I'd like to. Don't knock it till you try it. That's true. The reason I like pineapple on pizza is because sweet, or at least tart, and savory is such a good combination. It's a reason why candied bacon is really, really good. Feel attacked because you attacked that pineapple first, you fiend. How dare you not share the same opinion as me on food. Horrible. Oh yeah, as you guys know, clearly I know a lot about food, and my opinions are just correct because of it. So, yeah. No, but I think I might have really terrible takes on food, like flavors. I know how to do food, and I understand the science behind it, and I know what's good and what isn't, and yet here I am, still, mixing my mashed potatoes and my peas all into one single goop, and then eating that with a spoon. Like, that's me. That's the kind of creature I am. So yeah, I'm definitely a food genius. I mean, of course, but I maybe don't have the best opinions on food. Not like that anyway. Also, if you don't goop your stuff all together, what are you doing? It's such a waste of time. This is a weird angle. Not sure I like that angle. It works, I think. It's a weird angle. It is an angle that it does exist. I'm glad you think it looks good. That makes me feel a little better. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick. Make sure you drink some water. Not that that will help you feel better immediately, but I mean, yeah. I hope you feel better soon. How would this look? Maybe that's okay, actually. Yeah, feel better soon. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. wait, that's not how paws work at all. Holy moly. Goodness. Okay. Go downward. Paws are hard, honestly. I don't blame you for not wanting to deal with them. And I forgot his fourth toe just now. It's all good. Draw, because I didn't draw it in my sketch. Do you mind if I leave the stream so I can fall in sunlight? Yeah, leave when you want to leave. If somebody's uncomfortable with someone leaving, that's kind of weird. But yeah, it's totally fine with me. You do you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the hydrate, Raiden. It is hydrate time. Have thirst. Thank you, Anxie. Have a good night. Or is it day? I think it's day. Thank you very much. You too. It's a little messy, but I think it's okay. That looks pretty good. I gave him a little bit of leg chunk here. I hope that's all right. Finally, this tail. Let's see. I think it come from here. It seems kind of sus. So maybe if I drew it like this. Is that okay? Oh, this forms a terrible tangent. Okay. This for a little bit. Okay, I like this. Do this. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Oh, right, I forgot the back part of his kerchief thing. I really like the longer tail. I think it's really cute. I also don't think it's really that long. Actually, hold on. I need to get the colors here. So there's a darker and a lighter. Go darker here, lighter here. Not noticeable enough. Lighter. Okay, that's all right. So I'm gonna put the scarf probably on a different layer, so that way I can select it in its entirety if I need to. So I'm going to give it a bright red for now. I don't know if I'll need to select the whole thing later, but might as well do it just in case. Got white fur. I'm going to make him slightly pink. Yeah, he's got a lot of cute energy. I really like him. Not that I'm supposed to pick favorites, but favorite design of tonight? Cute. 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's going to be on a separate layer because I want to make sure that strawberry in a cup looks actually like a strawberry. So I didn't want to outline it. Plus it'll have a softer overall appearance if I don't outline. I forgot his horn. By the way, could you make the color of his horns a bit yellowish? Sure, absolutely. Thank you for telling me now, by the way. I've had people in the past tell me these things, like, when I'm done coloring. So thank you for telling me. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of weird. And then I have to tell them like, oh, okay. Alright, so a bit more yellowish, eh? Okay. How does that color go? That's very soft. I like that. this color work for you? I mean, you'll see it more when the colors are actually put in. But let me know if it doesn't work for you. Good, I'm glad. Okay. Okay. I think all those colors are looking good. Yeah. See, it's darker here. See, I see. Alright, what color are the cups normally? Are they white? Yeah, they are white. Okay. White it is. What is his favorite color? Because that is the color of straw I will give him. Great color for the pants, by the way. It's excellent color. It could be blue? Okay. Got it. Oops. There. Yeah, same. Same E-beta. Literally same. So cute. Okay, so now let me look at what a strawberry looks like. Oh, I didn't even read your name as Stat Otter. It's the same color as E-beta too. My bad. Otter. Excuse me while I misname you completely. That's what I get for glancing too hard. Strawberries are kind of a red-pink, right? Strawberry? That's kind of a strawberry color. Good. You deserve to blush because he's adorable. How dare you do this to us? Apparently strawberry seeds are sometimes orange? Yeah. It's not that bad, but I definitely expect them to be darker. Okay, those seeds look terrible. Now that I'm looking at the actual picture of a strawberry. Wildly uniform, which is weird and creepy. White? Okay, I kind of like the white. I agree, the white is a lot nicer. Okay, there. What would you do if you had 10 siblings? I would not live with any of those 10 siblings. And I'd probably be very sad. Does that answer your question? It's never gonna be an answer you like, Molly Caddy, I'm sorry. Loud house joke? Is that the one with the really cool vampire person? It's pretty good. Yeah, or eat them. That's also very, very valid. I like that. Good contribution. Yeah, I know it's a cartoon on Nickelodeon. Is it the one with the vampire lady? I only know her because of Smash. I mean, not Smash, Nickelodeon Smash, whatever. Yeah, Lucy. Oh, it must be Loud then. It's Lucy Loud. I mean, other vampires that it could have been? Outside Lucy Loud? Did I not put this on a separate link? Stupid. Do this. Solution? Make it red right there. Oh, that's lame. Okay, purple, and then it goes to this nice color of red. Do you like Lucy Loud, Molly Caddy? She's a lot like me. That song's kind of awful. I kind of like it. It's also kind of awful. Tips don't need to be multicolored on the scarf if you don't want. I mean, it seems like your reference has them multicolored. I don't mind drawing them that way. Yeah, this is kind of a terrible beat. I think it's supposed to be terrible, but it's like terrible. like someone trying to be good at music, but like failing really, really bad. How much is left in the song? Mr. Krabs' walking beat. That's very good. It's like so close to being music. So close. And then it gets back into its like shitty rhythm. You watch Emmy? She did a rendition of a song. Oh, rendition of a song. No, I don't know who that is at all. Are they a YouTuber? Cute. Okay. Love that scarf. She does Sonic music remixes, vocal remixes. That's probably why I don't know her. I don't really listen to a lot of Sonic music artists. It's part of the community I've never really, I don't know, bonded with, I guess. Just kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't listen to any of that. I don't often listen to music. The most I listen to music is honestly during these streams. Not a music person. Music has what got me through finals. Only time I had to rely on it. Glad it worked out. I guess it's kind of incorrect. Sometimes I'll listen to music when I'm really, really trying to zone out, but I don't really like listen to music, if that makes sense. It's just kind of there. Like, Hetty, you never answered my question. What do you think of Lucy Loud? I have to know. Yeah, it's nice ambience. Ambience? Ambience? Say that. All good, Molly Ketty. Do you like Lucy Loud? Have to know. See, she's my favorite. She's not your favorite? Oh, God. Molly Ketty, who could possibly be greater than Lucy Loud? Resident vampire. Like vampires, right? Molly Ketty? Break my heart like this, Molly Ketty. She's definitely a vampire. That girl can turn into bats. I've seen it. Right, Luck Vampire? We've seen it. Lucy Loud turns into vampires, right? We've seen it. We've all seen it. Oh yeah, she definitely bats. See, Luck is also a vampire. He knows vampires when he sees them. Lucy Loud is a grade A certified vampire. Of course it's a takes one to know one. But also she turns into bats. That isn't a vampire. I don't know what to tell you. The fact that I'm a vampire and that Luck is a vampire simply adds to our credibility of vampire knowledge. Your darn toot and everything checks out. How could it not? Ah, I'm glad. I'm really, really happy you like him. Oh yeah. Loof? The Loud House is a really great show. So great at one point. Managed to beat SpongeBob in high rating? In high ratings? I mean, it's not saying much. SpongeBob kinda sucks now. But, I mean, regardless, SpongeBob is a really popular show. So, I guess that's impressive? But I don't think that means it's a good show. It means that a lot of people watched it. It's milking SpongeBob like no tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, Nick doesn't care about producing really good content, and SpongeBob is just kind of an example of that. It's unfortunate. I really enjoyed SpongeBob. They should have killed it, and it definitely seems a bit like a zombie show right now. Hard. Yeah, it really did develop into that. That's a good way of putting it. It developed into some weird torture porn. And as comical as that is, I think it is not what SpongeBob is about. It's also really not funny. It speaks to how out of touch the SpongeBob executives are with people. It's just really, it's upsetting. Squidward suffers. Watch another episode of Squidward suffering for about 13 minutes. Wait, Patrick has his own show? No fucking way. You're lying. Literally right now. He does not have his own show. What? Oh my god, this is the first I've ever heard of this. Patrick has his own freaking show? Oh. I guess the next question is it good? Considering I've never heard of it, I'm going to guess no. Yeah, it seems like it's disrespectful. Really, really disrespectful. Also, Patrick is, very flat character. That's a pun. And I would prefer if he stayed that way. I don't think he's a particularly insightful character, and I think that that's on purpose. By design. Smart Patrick was sick, though. Ah, you didn't like SpongeBob when it became popular, eh? Don't worry, I understand. Parents? Elaborate. Sorry if you asked anything, I went to get a snack. I don't think I asked anything. but thank you for letting me know. Mother thought it was a stupid show in general. I think that that's on purpose. I wouldn't really peg SpongeBob as an intelligent show. It has great moments and it's entertaining, but it's not meant to be some, like, I don't know, you learn your lessons and it teaches you things. Characters are pretty flat. The lore doesn't really stick between episodes. Little to no continuity to go along with that. And that's how it's designed. There's nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't really make for educational, like, viewing. So, for sure, a lot of parents probably think it's super dumb. But, I mean, in my opinion, that also doesn't make it a bad show. We watch a ton of stupid stuff all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it supposed to end when the first movie came out? It does feel like it's a dramatic shift right around then. Some shows don't need a story? Exactly. And with SpongeBob, the jokes were fire enough that you really didn't need a story. Unlike Family Guy, where the jokes are not fire and are pretty bad. Rugrats knew when enough was enough until they brought that back. Well, they didn't know when enough was enough if they brought it back, right? Reboots happen. They aren't always bad. I don't know anything about the Rugrats reboot, if it was, like, bad or not. I imagine it was. Because, who would it be for? Because it's not for us. CGI revival? They CGI'd the Rugrats? Ew. It's a terrible decision. They were already kind of, in my opinion, not super aesthetically pleasing characters. I would not want to see that in 3 dimensions. Tommy's dad is a gamer? No fucking way, dude. That's pretty cringe. I believe they made him into a gamer. It's maybe not a great episode to remember. Seems kind of weird, like, I mean, I haven't seen the Rugrats. Maybe that was a substantial episode. know, wasn't there like a storyline kind of? I feel like there's a storyline with the Rugrats, right? Surely they had to have something. Okay, so I want to have really, really soft shading on this. Wish me luck. Thank you. Do you like it, Mike? Anyone watch the Dora movie? You mean the live action one? I mean, the answer is no. But is it worth watching? See, okay, so it is actually worth watching. That's not the the answer I was expecting. Is there Dora lore? Okay, so then it would be fair to call her Laura the Explorer. Did you guys hear my joke? Hello, is this thing on? Is Boots real? I know it sounds like a weird question, but is Boots a real creature? What the heck? Is Boots actually a monkey? Yeah, okay, that's another thing. Does the map actually talk? I have to know these things. Yeah, and does Swiper swipe? Why does Swiper swipe? So many burning questions. Never expected the answers to. No. Wait, hold up. Boots exists, but Swiper doesn't exist? What the heck? I would have asked for my money back. I'm getting scammed out of the most important part of any Dora lore, also known as Laura the Explorer. I'm shocked, appalled, disgusted to hear this. Swiper swept their ability to talk, and then his own. Yeah, I agree. The backpack is insane. How come no one talks about how wild the backpack is? He literally has the answer to everything ever. He's like a god. God tier backpack. I mean, yeah. Literally. Yeah, technically, the backpack could summon Chaos Emeralds. The fact that Dora chooses not to is only a testament to her actual, power. Don't tell her. I mean, Dora knows. Clearly. She wields the backpack as if she wielding a weapon of sorts. She's trained. Dora could beat Goku because Dora could pull out multiple Gokus from her backpack. You understand how wild the backpack is? The backpack is everything. Exactly. Nothing can stop her. Literally nothing. If she chooses to teach you Spanish. Pretty cool, Dora. Pretty cool. Yeah, Dora can literally do anything she wants. She can pull out all the Dragon Balls, put them all back in, pull out infinitely more Dragon Balls. She's an unstoppable beast. I actually really like this. I think it's really funny. I hope someday that someone writes some fan fiction about this. It seems pretty untapped. If it doesn't already exist. Dora has everything to whoop Saitama's ass, and she just doesn't. Yeah, she knows she doesn't need to. Doesn't know of Dora the Explorer. Everyone's fearful of her, scared. Because they understand she wields backpack. Yeah, even when Backpack isn't around, she's still able to get Backpack. So, does that mean she's greater than Backpack in every way? Is she just a superior Backpack? So many questions. Not enough answers. It really is. I mean, Vegeta would never have a chance to look at her power level before she, you know, took care of him or herself. It's kind of a no contest kind of deal, which is terrifying. Okay, now to add some more color. Boots has access to super speed? Wait, really? No way. Is Boots really fast? I literally don't know anything about Boots. I swear to God, this song has played like 10 times this stream. This is a playlist, mind you, of 3,000 songs. Why am I getting ripped off? Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of music. It's a lot of music and yet nothing to listen to. Wild. More Dora? You mean Mora the Explorer? Someone ban me. like Mora the Explorer. Swiper's a vampire? Alright. How and why? Curious. State your case. Wait, really? Is that Dora lore? Is that real Laura the Explorer? I'm gonna keep making that joke until someone says something. That's why he has the mask? Okay. Alright, I fuck with it. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Wouldn't he burn in sunlight though? That's a myth. Everyone knows that's a myth. If I punch myself and it hurts, does it mean I'm too strong or my body is too weak? Means you're a huge coward. Your body's too weak. Clearly. Come on, ask some real questions. Is hiring Swiper. Ooh. Do you think? I bet it's Boots. Alright, hear me out. Boots is a monkey. Monkeys are needy, right? Following me here? He's hiring Swiper so he can get Dora's stuff, because he's too much of a coward to ask for it himself. He still wants the things. Feel about the state of the economy in the USA right now? I actually don't know a whole lot about it. I'm not knowledgeable. That being said, of the things I can comment on, some sort of knowledge. Ain't looking good, homie. Shit's fucked. I think one of the issues is not actually with the economy. It's with the culture that surrounds the economy. There's a huge wealth disparity, and disparity, is that the right word? Rich man too rich, medium rich man not rich enough, poor man real poor. That's what I'm trying to say. And I think that that's a huge problem, because even the middle-class individuals who really should be living comfortably are feeling pressured because they are no longer living comfortably, while the top 1%, etc., are living exceedingly above their means. It's crazy. And yet there's also a culture around, for lack of better words, praising those wealthy individuals for the hard work they put in. And that's really, really toxic, because their hard work is not even remotely the same level of hard work as what like a minimum wage worker does. Whether it be skill, training, etc. Which is interesting. The whole thing is really fascinating. But I also don't study it, so you know, I can only really comment on it about that much. It's interesting. Hope that answers your question. Few people too money, most people no money enough, moneyless people too moneyless. Should be an economist. It's beautiful. Or a poet. I'm glad the input's nice. It's a really pretty vapid take. It's pretty obvious. Offers no solutions. But I'm glad you liked it. In the UK, you have your own problems. Yeah, you do. It's unfortunate there too. I'm hoping people will get their shit together. But it's gonna take a long time. Brexit is the main problem and how we're dealing with COVID. Yeah. Y'all got Brexited probably at the worst time that you could get Brexited. COVID really, really messed you guys up. What was already kind of messy became way, way worse, super out of hand really fast because of COVID. I'm not entirely sure if Brexit was ever really salvageable, because I think that it's just a huge mistake. But if it were salvageable, then if COVID didn't happen, it would have been better. You know, you feel what I'm saying? COVID expedited the level of crappiness. Now people are panicking. But I don't know. I worry about friends and whatnot that live in Great Britain, in the UK, whatever you guys call it. I don't know. Because in some places there seems to be actually a genuine amount of violence about it, and there's still just a huge level of misunderstanding of what Brexit really was, and that's all just, it's unfortunate. It's really toxic. So I wish you guys luck. It's kind of a huge disaster. There's a lot of people at fault. Obviously the people who voted for it they take some responsibility. But it's not entirely just them, because the government also allowed it. So, if you guys voted, if the entire population voted to, I don't know, suddenly live underwater, the government shouldn't allow you to do that. It should go, wait, hold on. That's a terrible idea. So yeah, there's a huge level of responsibility that I think a lot of it that was skipped, basically. It's very interesting, though. It is going to be a really long road ahead. I hope that it will turn out to be a relatively safe road. Never know. Shit's wild out there. Exactly. You won't know until you get to it. Hey, what's up, Milk Toast? You're kind of late here, bud. What are you doing here so late? Might as well stay indoors and make art. Art and tea, my friend. Art and tea. Milk, you know how requests work now? Thought you did. Never know. You can request at any point in time. I mean, except right now, because this is my last one, so don't be a crazy man. So yeah, you can arrive early and still put in your request. That looks pretty good. And thank you for the correction, Janae Weaver. Except right now. Should I call you Hyrule or Heroine? I remember you telling me, because I asked, because I'm a curious individual. I forgot. Send assistance. Right, thank you. Sonic Gal. I will attempt to remember. Yeah, and then I will probably ask again in another few weeks. Repeat. Over and over. If small vehicles are doable. Like sexually? I don't know, man. Different strokes, different folks. Yeah, you do you. I've drawn many a car. Most notably at least one car. You don't need to ever worry about what is doable or not on my end. I assume you're talking about art requests. That's my problem to worry about. Hey, I think this is good. Oh, right, I should probably add some lighting. Just a little tiny bit. Much better. I agree, the rainbow scarf is like 10 out of 10, super cute. A few ideas in the back burner, but I've been thinking of an OC in an Eggmobile. Okay, I'm down. That sounds pretty complicated, but I'm down. It's my opacity. Opacity? Where is it? Density, there you are. There. Opacity? Okay. City. What happened? Not much. Almost done here. Cute character looking cute. Alright. I think this cutie is done. Alright, so to those of you who got requests today, I will send you the full image, full-size image, whether it be on Discord or however I can contact you. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting me. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. have a good night. Should be in here. And I'll talk to you on Saturday. Take care.